Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Happy New Year's Eve. A little bit of a slow start today, sorry. How are we doing? Hope everybody's doing alright. Slow start, so we'll get right into it. Hey. You. Very quick. Yeah. Last day of the year. Matt. Hope you're all doing alright. See, I need one more. Who's this? Yeah. Sorry, like I said, I'm still sort of getting working today. Jeez. Cough is not getting better. Doesn't seem too bad. Yeah. We're here. We're playing Endwalker today. Continuing on with the MSQ. Hope everybody's doing alright. We'll go ahead and get into it. See what Alice has to say. Say. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes. That's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Well, come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? I'll say, it is you. Oh, I had been dragged before the forum. I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother! Ameliance Levelier, at your service. You fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please. I don't wish to make things more difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you are here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuneau are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You'll come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Timing couldn't be better. As the matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Damelin, what do you think? A Damelin? The Damelin, Morgan? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Adamelon, you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate? Alright, didn't see this coming. And since she was gone, with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed. The matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Quest accepted. Ugh. The Heaven's Turn seasonal event has begun. What's that? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Gotta see. Is it the New Year event? Heaven's Turn. Blessed Heavy Squirm as the Heaven's Turn. Sure. The Heavy Mbugio wishes to test your knowledge of Heaven's Turn customs. Get the little... we get the Great Serpent. Neat stuff. Okay. We might do that sometime today, chat. Do the Heaven's Turn event. I may have to, my voice is shot. Let's see if there's something I can do with my inventory, but not really. Didn't really seem that way. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Damelon? It seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us to visit home? No. Accompanying us? Fine. Let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. Not wrong. I mean, never mind. Look at the stage is that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. Now accompanying me. Etc., etc. Etc., etc. It is right over here. Ugh. Alright, chat. Mine. Throat is not chill today. It is not chill. Discuss the view from the bridge. I'll say now a little. This bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone. My mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. Must have been a day when his meetings ran long, so I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Oh. It'd be heartbreaking, isn't it? He used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain, splash about. Not Alphino, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in the water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it. Which would explain how I came to swim like an auk, and he used to sink like a stone. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alice had fallen, you see. Scraped her knee quite badly. I tried casting the simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed, the joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies. That's sweet. More little notes around. Hey, Emiliance. And here you are at last. Please do come in.
Welcome home, my lady.
Oh. They rich. Gotcha. Yep.
What? What are you gawping at?
This is admiring the craftsmanship.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
a sucky position for the servants to be in.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh, stop.
Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Doing my best.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I knew it. I knew they were
You
getting a costume
mentioned
change.
gifts. I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Does look sick.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
It would have been funny to see them both in exactly the same thing. But
See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother.
Yo.
Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
dig that too.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Yo.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Fair. The wink. Very cute.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
She's getting a class change?
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Uh-huh.
Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Look after him. That was sweet. I liked that a lot. Look at y'all. I like that a lot. Even though I didn't get a costume change. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her. And I shall, refrain from inquiring as to the context of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As for these tokens of home that we will carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let's return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Yeah, that was cute. They got to spend some time with their mom. Got cool new duds. Alphino got a class change. Sage? Yeah, the Sage from whatever the class he was. I don't remember which one is the carbuncle. Yeah, how are we doing today, chat? Hope you're doing alright. Oops, I am just running straight past the actual quest objective. Sorry. Jeez. Main hall entrance. Enjoyed your time with the Liviers, I hope. I would ask the twins how it fared. Their new outfits tell the tale. And I hope that we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us through going forward. I'm confident that once we've scouted out the situation in Thavnir, we're well equipped to plot our next move. So now I need to do that. Gotta do the other quests now. Alright. I'm actually going to take a little bit of an early break. Chat, I need to go grab some water and some coffee or something. My throat is not chill. So, yeah, stay tuned. This will be a real quick one as I go grab some stuff. And then we'll be right back to it. So, BRB. Alright. We're back. I got some water. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Check something real quick while we're Very delayed, huh? Jeez. Okay. Well. Okay. Sorry. Let's do this thing. Shall we? Hey, Frankfurt. Food. Fingers eager to set forth for Fifth in the air. I have Corral's instructions in hand. We're ready to set out, so are we. Having been to it, I've never before. I can travel by Aetherite. What are the rest of you? Another sea voyage would be a waste. Would waste time we do not have. Corral was of the same mind. He has already secured the aid of the good folk to the confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The confluence, thou sayest? Afraid so, my friend. You know what? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, into whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Monbrenda. Monbrenda was an authority on aetherology. Field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it have, but many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice, yours alone. It's too difficult to manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. It was settled then. Let's be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kate. Kate. Alright. Have nearbound. Back inside. Oh, over here? What? It's in here. Ah. That's right, Cosmos is the teleporting zone. Well now, that is... this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl, the students about us, and we seek passage to Thavnet. I understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome. Test subjects. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurling along the light stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. What if I were to tell you there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. We've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. Makes sense. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yettlemad, Port Town, Thavanair. And as you may know, our nation's long maintained strong ties with Rads at hand. And indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. To sum up, in order to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. Far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours. So assuming you're willing, we're all set. It comes as a surprise. We actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick them. I might change the subject. Are Master Wilfson and Mistress Bloweda not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand. I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going, before you change your minds. Please see your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Okay. Sure. Experimental teleportation. Why not? Don't want me to go down there, huh? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? You get stuck in the live stream forever? Yeah. That would be pretty bad. It would be pretty bad. Whew.
Right, we're all set.
Nailed our voice.
Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
We are a trio, huh?
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
It's gonna get weird.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Yay! They disappeared. Discovered a new location. The live stream. I appreciate the map work. It appeared to have worked. It appears to have worked. Oh.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples.
Pretty.
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Team?
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
Well.
Against such an insidious foe.
Batman. Cool. We're just not okay.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
just not good.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Whiskey.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
You're heroes of Eorzea, folks. Right here. Laid out.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh boy. What? Danger! Danger, Will Robinson. You managed to will yourself to your feet. Given your condition, will you be able to reach the city in time? Search for Stinian. I'll certainly try. Ugh! Stinian! Stinian. Ether sickness, severe reducing movement speed. Beautiful. Oh! Sucks so much. Justinian, no. Drinks don't cost $100 a piece. Bye, the man, traveler. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amberlassie, made of only the finest, freshest ingredients even, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for a low price of 19,800 gil. Christ. For not one, not two, but 3 bottles. Bargain amongst bargains. Price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Justinian. You realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Yes, stand before Justinian and using gestures deny that the deal is fair. No. Thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? I shouldn't, but this merchant is swindling. What? Serious apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then. You're cool. Still probably too much. Maybe a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. This still feels like a lot. Hey guys. Got some ginger ale. Ugh. I assume that's just what it is. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Justinian, to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time. Excellent. You spared us to Taru's wrath. Sweet release. You have it already. You should have yours too. Shit works really well. Right. You're right. I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hand. I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. I also tie my hair back when it's hot. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's Thavnarian weave, but not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. Does nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Justinian, you paid almost 10,000 gil for a hair tie? Justinian, please, buddy. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alpha No could hold that candle to you. What's an expansion if we're not spending a horrific amount of money on common goods? Not uncommon. Not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hannis merchants so unscrupulous? Or I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Does it seem excessive here? I'm inclined to agree with that assessment. Seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnair as its dominion, the nation of Radzatan, hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasadara and Taga tribe, indigenous to this island. Over time, they can be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did it emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. The development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All this has combined to make a trading power of Radzatan. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it needs to be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant, doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. Not to lose by learning more. So here we seek out Kral's acquaintance. Shall we see what information we can gather here in Yettlmod? Yettlmod? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start. We'll make up for it. Some more bottles of Armalassi. It's a blend of yogurt and spices. Refreshing drink is infused with the mellow sweetness of the amber fruit. Yogurt and spices to calm your... calm your stomach. Interesting. We should attune to this either, right? By the way. Oh, traveler. That's right, we're open for business again. Can't sit walling while there's sales to be made, am I right? Got any bi-colored gemstones you want to part with? You have access to this region's gemstones exchange. Trade bi-colored gemstones for a variety of rare, exclusive items. This including local fates, will offer the safe delivery of goods in the region, increasing the number of items available for exchange. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, we'll try to do fates as we run by them. I should probably start stockpiling those bicolor coins. Bicolor gems. New gloves. A stomach behaving once more. Thancred is ready to get to work. Right. Let's split up and make inquiries in town. Damlon, the pier is yours. Once we learn what we can, we agree with by the Aetherite. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Here is mine. Ugh. Yeah, how are we doing today, chat? Hope we're good. Hope everybody's having a good day. Letters for me? Nope. Gemstone trader. Let's go down to the docks. Excuse me. Yeah, man. Road is just not cooperating today. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they've been left too long. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you've visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Something's wrong here. Hello? What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit. I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything nowadays. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kazal. I wouldn't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, come to realize. You're a traveler, by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. I'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at Saltwind's Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Something is up here, chat. Things are thingin'. Hey. Hi. Well now, that is a traveler. You're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Nurnair. It just stood there and loomed ominously. Perhaps things would be fine, after a fashion, but no, they had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our thanks to the Radiant Host. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us when the gods know? Now, I'll speak to Kazal, who's in here. Askians aren't coming. We already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? Well, no. Yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself. The provinces are in chaos. And there's that tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses. We've been afforded no protection out here. The city has its defenses. You can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. This will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmatians. Certainly some ships are coming in. Fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know these things, Guzzle. I do. Why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or infinitely postponed. Definitely. And you are? Hi. Wait, you're a foreigner, aren't you? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, I'm an adventurer. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry. We're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Whooped. Yes? Can I help you? Oh. I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal. Offers it to foreign merchants. He hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man. I dare not disturb him. Hey, level 84. You got enhanced mana fonts. Okay. It reduces the cooldown on mana font. I should probably use that occasionally. Huh. No, it grants extra fire. Not interesting. Yeah, I need to spend some time reworking my hotbar. Now I'm starting getting more stuff. But more importantly, new gloves. Fingerless and dark. Have been gloves of casting. Vitality, intelligence, determination. And actually less spell speed. We'll keep glamour plating it up for now. Until I get a costume change. Jeez. What does it take to get a costume change here? That's encouraging news. I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? That must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? See, I've brought some fresh fish with me, a portion I couldn't preserve. I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. But please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead? Show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know. You can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. What? That's a new message. It's okay, we're not planning on skipping it. Do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yaddle. Yedlamot? Yedlamot? I'll observe and listen. This is now accompanying. Keep him at your side. Yep. Okay. Cockles, clams, fish guts. I don't remember the name. I was gonna try to do the Game of Thrones bit. Anybody need some fish? Yoshi, you want some fish? No? At the end of the dock? Want some fish? Hello? Anybody need any fish? How about you, Mr. Fisherman? Do you need fish? Fish, fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the bottom of the seas, bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Yes, you too. Suppose I'm well enough, given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat. It was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Ugh. Many remain there for now. I could not stay away. I had to come back and continue with my life, such as this. Whether or not it was the right choice, time will tell. There's no place like home. Don't do anything too dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. Make sure to keep well clear of the tower. When more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. Hope they deal with it as soon as we can. Hope they deal with it soon, so we get back to our normal lives. The days when you earn as much as you gave, tuck into a meal satisfied you did work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Succeeded in making a sale. Easy. Easy. And if, you know, you would like to help me make a sale, make sure you hit the follow button and turn on notifications and everything. Also check me out over on Patreon or in a variety of other places at the Light Wraith. In all the spots. Hey, buddy. Want some fish? Oh, hi. A hawker, you say? You sell fruit by chance? Oh, I want to buy some hammer. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you use so many hammer for? Why, for eating, of course. They seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade. With no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking with the next shipment arriving. This and that and this and that. All of it wears me down. Find myself feeling constantly hungry. You sure you're actually hungry? No, I know how you feel. Thank you. Pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. Took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Oh. Damn. Never mind. There's nothing else. You left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Oof. Damn. Okay. That felt bad, man. She didn't want fish. Around, Jay. I'm doing very important work here. Let's try this. What is it? Don't mind, I'm rather busy. I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ugh. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. I hurried to get back to work. I just ate a little too quickly. Ew. Take it easier. Eat more slowly and savor your food. But that could. I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. So I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. Better be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Excuse me, that's me getting back to work. Take care. What? Too bad we couldn't make a sale. We did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It's truly an eye-opening experience. Come let us return to the pier. Oof. What? Okay. Well. Kind of appropriate. Kind of appropriate. I can't sell fish. Can't sell stream. Can't sell everything. Everybody. She sold something at least. Thank you for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. But you did fail too. There are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Thanks. I do be a failure. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. Hope that things will return to normal. The cowl was all soon. Thought I heard a familiar voice. Who should it be but Matsuya? Yeah, Calzal. You finished your business with the guild? You were there too. Get me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. No ships coming in and hardly any going out. Simply aren't any options. At this rate. You can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. For now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I I can't. I want to help you, I do. As it stands, I can barely help myself. Poured my all into the consortium. I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. My friends and family is depending on me, and I won't fail them. Sisters as my witness. Bell's on. Oh, bye. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll be able to manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again. Please take care on the road. See you, Matsuya. Sorry I was kinda useless. Oof. Scenario was too real. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. We also heard towers affecting many locals' livelihoods. Think that it would be to such an extent. But another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. As before, aiming to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the Lunar Primal. Business as usual, to tell the Roy. Yep. Yeah, we got enhanced. And if at 86 we get enhanced Enochian, which scales our damage up way. 90 we get Paradox. Upgraded version of Thunder, 92. Okay. Alrighty. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Istinian. That Matsuya fellow you were helping. He's an Arcasadara, right? Is he not? Apparently it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Could he be traveling along? If summoning is the perpetrator's aim, they'll stand to reason that Arcasadara will be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. Well, we'd better go after him. Mikiali lies to the west, as I recall. Same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. And so then, keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Let's go. First, Robin. Chocobo Keep. Striking enemies. I should practice. It's pretty here. Not seeing Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead provided better vantage. They're pretty. There, huh? Alright. Gotcha, huh? Dude, that's just straight up an elephant. That is just actively an elephant. See Matsuya from here either. Nope. No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice came from the north. I'll save you, Matsuya. Charge! Yeah, the fuel. Blast these nerds right quick. There. Roll soul. You're alright, buddy. You're alright. Huh? What did they go? Why are you here? So you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. Oh. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arcasadara are being targeted. Sure what you have as well. Perhaps it's best if we took refuge in the city. We consider it, me and the others. The fishing is all we know. The ocean's all we have. Honestly, that's your decision to make. You should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. It is our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us about these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Sot. House of Divinities, in the old tongue, it means. Well, not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations. They bring only death. I have one's faith that so twisted as a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, unless we learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? I think I had you peddling fish. To answer your question, yes, of course. I'd gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. Please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us. We'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyalit? Yeah. Wonderful. Just follow the road west, down the hill. Can't miss it. You're running off alone again. We just talked about this mountain. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. Pray that we will be able to save them. Oh, indeed. Saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you say, we do well to study their religious traditions. Akali. Nuts. Yeah. Hope everybody's having a good day out there in Streamland. Last day of the year. Hope you're getting up to something fun for New Year's. I'm not doing much myself. PBH. Probably won't even go out and do fireworks or anything. Or watch fireworks. But maybe. Actually, I think it's supposed to be kind of gross today in general, weather-wise, so... yeah, may not go out. Ignatia. Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach. There isn't much here save that. Please make yourself at home. Companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around. Do the same. Any one of us could tell you about our gods. Do worse than to start with Kanga and old Asvedia. Asveda. Feel free at the moment. Silence. Where are they? Okay. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the forms of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience. By heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Alright. Interested in hearing about our gods, you say? Interested in hearing about our gods, you say? Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who looked like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads, took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods, possessed of both might and wisdom. They ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. Then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia They have foreign animal faces. In America, the limbs of men. Huh. Interesting. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Sorry. Oh. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. You can let your friends know. I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. 4. Ugh. Didn't expect we'd be going to 2 new locations at the very start of this expansion right away. It's kind of interesting. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Theam and Nusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest. Cinderuva, goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Cinderuva, goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. On the left is Minderuva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works. People keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. What of the Merca, if I may ask? The Merca hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head. He is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller. Your team claim to be a terrible storyteller. Nothing be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success. I'm up finally. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's it going? Happy New Year's Eve. Messed up and stayed up till 5. Oh, God. That hurts. And I was up at 7, so... You almost lapped me. Yeah. Surprised you're not still asleep. It's not that much past 5. Man, what were you getting up to? Yeah. Thought it was like normal wake up time. Yeah. That was miserable and then slow all morning. Yeah, it's hard when your body gets into a rhythm, whether you like it or not, right? Well, I hope you're getting moving a little bit. Just take it easy today. It's New Year's Eve. You're doing some Warframe and then the Robocop game. Fair enough. I know Warframe can devour time pretty easily. I'm not surprised. Just gonna do a little work. No pressure to get a lot done today. There you go. There you go. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Corral's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Corral's notes, we'll find her at a place called the Great Work, or the Northland Coast. Yay. Yep, we've been working on the MSQ today. We finished up the other branch with Cryle and Alphino and Alice. We went and met the twins' mama. She gave them their new outfit. And now we're over in Favner. Yeah, we're out of Shirley, were we? Yep. We're in Favner now. Doing this side of the quest. Making progress. Yep. I still don't have a costume change. Mattia has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Did you say you were going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful and kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. Those eyes. But when you meet her, I care you don't drown in them. Mattia's down bad. Yeah. All right. You going way over there, huh? Yeah, just been playing us some 14. That throat's been bothering me a little bit today. Cough is still there. Throat's irritated for whatever reason. But we're doing the thing. Hi. I'm in. Got a hippo pulling a cart. Okay, I see all this. Let's go ahead and attend to the 8th rite. Hey, this one's also surrounded by water. It's just in the ocean. I don't know if I can account for that one. And, yeah, this seems bad. This seems bad.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
I'm gonna go with not by choice.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Uh-huh.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
What?
We have new scales?
What?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
What?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yeah, I got that much.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
I mean, that seems good.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
We're the heroes.
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
That's me. Also the warrior of darkness, but, you know, that's a whole thing.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Why were y'all all napping out in the rain?
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with
the hell?
Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Yeah, it's a long story.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Run! Justinian! Jump
I
away!
should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Jump away, Justinian! Escape!
Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Yeah, they just abducted my dragoon.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your mistress Cryo. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Do they talk out of their trunk? That elephant man has a chode nose. That's a woman, thank you. How's it going? Yeah, come on. Hey, it's not raining anymore. Yeah, they're the Arca Sidara, I think is their race. Elephant peoples. Yeah. How's it going? We're good. Yeah, we're doing the other half of the branching MSQ that we had going on, which has brought us to Thavnair, which appears to be somewhat Southeast Asian inspired, Indian and such. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world. We are grateful that you assist us with ours. Well, Grau herself is tied up with another investigation. Amalon is an eminently capable substitute. We'll spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric missions? Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the towers from afar. We're powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing. We are quite confident. Even prior to this, Our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we've been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon to be ready to conduct a field test. And here is where you and your blessing of light come in. What exactly is it you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I'll explain in greater detail later. You'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. So for your own safety, I'll first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. Nods. In that case, Ariange and I will find ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. You'd be grateful for any assistance you can provide. You're ready. I'll just put your blessing to the proof. Yeah. Exit the great work and turn south. There'll be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after seeing some preparations. Alright. Before we do that, it's time for another break. Our next break, chat. While I'm gone, what was your favorite game of the year? New game, old game? Whatever. How'd y'all feel of the game in year? Let me know in the chat, and we'll talk about it when I get back, eh? Until then, we'll BRB. Perfect timing. We're back. How are we doing? Let's see. Probably played World of Warcraft the most out of any game this year. New expansion's really good. I haven't played anything in a while. It's mainly due to me not be really doing the in-game grinds. I get that. Trying to get bored of games after I experience everything. It's repeat until you vomit stage. Yeah, I get that. Nice. Yeah, I think for me, it's probably Alan Wake 2. I think. Didn't come out this year, obviously. But the DLC did. Well, one of the DLCs did. But it was a blast to play. Diving into the story and getting more of the Remedy connected universe stuff going. Had a lot of fun with it. Go this way, huh? Oh. Yeah. This sounds pretty though. City in the distance. You got the pretty rocks. Striations. Big crystal thingy. Pay no attention to the murder tower. It's very pretty. Very different from where we've been so far. I dig it. I thought it was killing me today, chat. Sorry. That's a lantern. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this space. This place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to physical strain. I gave you the fruit for sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. Drunken Deepa! Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from that tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aid. Remove corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Okay. This seems fine. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the Drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Oh, it's going. This lantern's sentient. And incredibly mobile for something without limbs. Readying Aether. Please stand back. Okay. Sir? No, we're still good. You're struck by a powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. Nice. Subject says, no irrepressible urge to empty his stomach? Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. This seems wildly unnecessary, but like this moving around. Why? But, hey, the lantern wants to, you know. Yep, still good. Struck by another powerful blast of aether, suffer no ill effects. I'm just good like that. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Oof. We've already had aether sickness once today. Let's not do it again. Running in circles, buddy. Yeah. Struck by yet another powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. Blessing light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for the final discharge. Giggity. The final discharge. You know what I mean? Please stand back. You're struck by the strongest blast of aether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Aetheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. We are good at getting blasted by aether. It's one of our best gifts, you could say. Strongest gifts? You've returned, and not on your knees. Promising sign. Come, let me take the deep off your hands. Having exhausted all of its aether, the drunken deep is now having a well-earned rest. Fair enough. Thank you. I shall replenish its aether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea? Anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Fine, even? And the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk the tower will corrupt your aether. This, you can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Yep. I'm just cool like that. What can I say? This guy. Despite not having a costume change. Still salty. Still salty. Nana regards you with those eyes you could drown in. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink. We've exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. Hey, got some of that spirit weed. Road Crow is not far from here. I would like to go and harvest some. Recent spate of kidnappings, however. We Arcus Sadara travel alone at our peril. Do you come with me as an escort? Would compensate you for your troubles, of course. 4! What we do. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It's situated on the road, which runs east of the Great Work. Do. Yeah. While we're running, there's a good chance, or well, not even a chance, really. I'll be cutting back stream hours in the new year. I need to do more stuff to make actual money. Unfortunately. Which means I'll have less time to stream. For the time being. So I'll probably cut back to like 4 hours a day, Monday through Friday. Not sure on the timing. I need to figure that out. But yeah, I just need to. I need money. My savings are running low, so at least until we get affiliated, affiliified, I will probably have to cut back on streaming some more. And do that. Yep. Just a heads up. I may be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Huh, look out! We are being followed. Oops. Yeah, I do appreciate everybody who's hanging out and watching the streams. Hopefully it's not too much of a letdown if I change the schedule up. Or cut the schedule back. But with savings running low, I have to do something. Unfortunately. So. Yep. And that gave me a fright. I think the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. I think the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. I'm good. You're good. Let's continue on then. This isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Very neat area. What are these? Pisaka. Anteater lizards. Very weird. Very weird looking. yeah, do appreciate all the support over the last few and a half months. Coming up on 4 months here, in like a week and some change. I appreciate it. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, following her, you know, footsteps. I get it. They come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to the ancestors. Happy benefit is spirit wheat grows here in abundance. I'll set about harvesting it at once. Be so good as to stand guard. Kidnappers aren't like to return soon. Better safe than sorry. Interesting. Pretty. Very pretty area. Pretty, temple. Damn. That must be their main city over there, right? Looks cool as hell. Alright. Destination.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Wasn't me.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years.
It's very different.
It was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Look at that. Just seeing some of it in this cutscene. Just got back from grocery run and lunch.
I need to adjust those ratios.
Yeah, it's got like a very pretty, like striated terrain, and the architecture is very neat. I like it.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Yeah, I posited the question earlier, Nelphy, but what's your game of the year, you think? Or at least your favorite game of the year? Doesn't have to be like the... Not a reward ceremony. Just curious. Favorite thing you tried out this year? Could be a new game, could be an old game. There's no conditions. Just curious. Oh lord. Yeah, that's a big question, I know. BOE2 has to be up there, sure. It has been a nice launch. I'm trying to decide if that's your actual game of the year. Yeah. I had the same struggle. I think it still needs some work to really like smash it. Yeah. And it's still in early access, so yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Alan Wake 2 got mine, I think. It's obviously not, it came out last year, but I didn't play it till this year. It had some DLC this year, so. But it got mine, I think. At least my favorite game of the year. Haven't played many new games this year. Most of them were just playing more of the same. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a new game. Just what really hit for you this year? New, old, ancient. I mean, Impale get through WoW out there is his probably most his big game of the year. Had a lot of fun with our Fatalis fights. Yeah, that was some hardcore gaming. I did have a lot of fun with that. Jumping back into the Monster Hunters. But if we're talking game, you think you have to give it to PoE2? Definitely not perfect yet, but the core is there. Yeah, it's fair. I am enjoying it a lot. I finally got all my resistances capped last night, on my my monk. So right before I decided to log off. If I had to say 2024 gaming moment, definitely running through Worlds again and beating Fatalis. Nice. Yeah. Definitely up there for my moment, too. Because we worked hard for that one, right? I can't wait for Wilds. We will be playing Wilds on stream. For sure. I know most people don't play Monster Hunter for the story, but we'll do a story run of Worlds, or Wilds, rather. So satisfying, and his theme was awesome. His theme was really good. Just felt really good to overcome it after a fuckload of trial. Sure. I just hope they fix the performance in Wilds. Yeah, they will, for sure. Like I said, the version we played was like almost a year old, apparently. So it probably already played much better on their end than we got. Should play his theme on your next BRB? Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will. That'd be fun. Nice. I'm glad. I am glad. Yeah, I'm sure it's on YouTube. Should be easy to find. But yeah, just got a couple months to Wilds, right? Sometime in February, I think. That's the plan. So, we'll definitely be checking that out here on stream. At least to play through the story and all that. Yeah. Cool. Thank you for your for sharing. I appreciate it. Yeah, if anybody else has any cool gaming stuff of the year, I figured it'd be fun to do, you know, just to chat about it on New Year's Eve, right? Because the year's just about done. 2024. It's almost in the bag. So, we'll be going on to the next here soon. Yeah. Guess I should continue the cutscene. May have to look away, Nelfie, or mute me. So you don't get spoilery-noed, but... Yep. Thanks everybody for hanging out as we do some MSQ. MSQ.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something? Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
Good question.
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
He is so crazy. But at least he understands it. He understands he's crazy. And Hana, I have enough spirit bead to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Head back to the great work, shall we? We shall. And if y'all would like to help with my great work, make sure you follow, turn on notifications, all that good stuff. I appreciate it. We haven't quite hit affiliate for the end of the year, which is too bad. But thank everybody for hanging out anyway. Like I said, stream schedule will have to change in the new year. As I have to pick up some additional work so that I don't end up homeless. We'll still be around for a good bit of the old streaming action. It's not quite as much. At least until we, you know. At least until we actually hit affiliate and such. I don't think that's not going to magically change things. I'm not gonna suddenly become a billionaire. Did I hear my name? Let's step away. No, I was, what was I saying? I was saying that, you know, thanks everybody for watching with the streams all year, or all 3.5-ish months. But, I think I did tell you to look away, because we were in a cutscene, but I guess you already looked away, so. That was probably what it was. Yeah, and, like I said, gonna be cutting back the, I'm gonna have to cut back the stream schedule a little bit as I pick up some additional work to make sure I, you know, don't end up homeless. Savings are starting to run low, so we'll probably be doing like a cutting back to like a 4-hour-a-day stream to give me time to work on other stuff in the new year. But yeah, we're getting close. We haven't had any momentum in a while though. We've been close for a while. But we're gonna keep working on it. Just working on things I can control rather than things I can't, you know? I'm glad to hear you're at least going to be doing something to keep going. Yeah. Doing some contracty type stuff is the plan. Similar stuff to what Impale's doing over there. Sort of working for himself. At least bolster my funding, because yeah, things are getting tight. So, but yeah, we'll still be streaming, not going anywhere. Just, you know, maybe a little less. But yeah, I appreciate all the kind words and the hanging out and the lurking and the chatting and the following and all that good stuff. So. Thank you very much. Madame Juan, my thanks again for your assistance. Your help. We're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much. Please accept it as a token of my gratitude. I will. Thank you. Next. What it is. Ah, my throat's still killing me. Throat's just really scratchy and like, ugh, today. It's making talking and such kind of uncomfortable. I'm out of cough drops. I need to go get some more. Ugh. What does Nadana know? She's about to send you on another errand. But yeah, you know, tell your friends, tell your family. Come check it out if they like gaming, story gaming, and bad voice acting. So we'll be here. Excuse me. I should return on my work. I shall return to my work on the talisman. You're both back. Excellent. Oh yeah, it's a little creepy kid. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. When last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure. Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, far be it for me to complain. We will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this, if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Well, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? Sure! In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. That's not what I expected. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. Quarry where it was found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Impose on you once more? That's what I do. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. He'll furnish you with the ore. I'm struggling with some of the names here. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. If it so happens I have an errand of my own, it will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of hamsa, Natana? By all means. Do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I'll bring the hamsters to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Kid weirds me out. He's too serious. He's too serious by half. Didn't egg. Crucible. I was going to say something, but it's completely gone. I've forgotten completely whatever it was. Oh. I think I'm going to do a costume change. That's what it was. Goth Dummy Mommy over there. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a costume change. They're not going to give me one. We'll go to one of my other glamour sets. I guess I should go to one of the earlier Scion outfits. Wear a formal outfit. Wear no pants. Be Cloud Strife. Do this for now. Just to change it up a bit. We may change it again. Just change it up. Let's go for a run. Hello. There are Hamsa at Inland. Creatures look familiar. It's because they're close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long kept his livestock in Thavnair. Many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That's where my errand takes me. Your own destination is but a stone's throw away. You have no objections. Let us first make for the outpost. You set forth your word. My word! You ready? Let us depart. Need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead, be yours to follow. Nice. Amazing. Let's be off. You haven't ridden dodos before. You were warned they have a wobbly gait. Amazing. This looks incredibly uncomfortable to ride. Just racking yourself. Oh, a spectacular formation stretching over the water is called Kadaga. The sword legend holds was wielded by the Manusa against the Murga forts cast down at conflict's end. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. You see, it straddles a small isle. Yep. Almost there. So the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. This is cute. Getting a little tour. Little island tour while riding a dodo. Just racking myself over and over again. Nailed it. I bet I don't even get one as a mount. Nope, they're gone. And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, well. Who should it be but young Merchant? On an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We're simply doing our duty. We're honored to receive His Excellency's regard. Yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. But we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days. Remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? Wonder how that fellow was faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, certainly as well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, faith in the satrap is unwavering. Still, I worry for you. You'd be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. You're as a little brother to all of us. Take care, would you? I will, Navdeen. Thank you. Who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of him. Let me to introduce Adamel and Morgan, the Eorzean contingent. Come to assist me in the making of the talisman. Eorze, you say? Tower's appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? Not great. May I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you can share. you two, bring Varshan the latest report. Answer any questions it may have. It will be a big crystal-y thing. Occurs to me that I have yet to properly introduce our company. We're the Radiant Host, military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be patrolling the streets, dealing with heretofore unknown such as. We train hard. We have only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, can I expect calls from outside aid to answer for outside aid? Yeah, not great. Kind of the apocalypse. I've heard of you. I've heard of you. Visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and they've declared the war on the whole world. Why are they doing this? What is it they want? This, we don't understand. Yeah, they just want to end the world. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. That's right. We should know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less ourselves. Tower of Zot, folks have taken calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the island of Narn there. We're safe from its influence at this distance. If you go too far into the water, you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Not well. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hope still lies with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? Hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Rezaton ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you best see to your original errand. As mine will keep me here a while longer, however. Afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, path is straightforward. You but follow the road east. On the Hamsa, you'll arrive before you know it. So it was. I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. We ride! Sorry, Robin. Though the Hamsa appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. You become separated from your steed. Speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the Hamsa hatchery to mount it again. Mount! We're in control this time. It's not auto-driving. So where are we headed? I think go east. This east? East? Doesn't seem right. Sorry. Must be down here. Go. Gotta be this road, right? Oh. I just zoomed out really far and couldn't see it. There it is. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the AMSA dashes on. Enough. Alright, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds. I am Zanoa. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say? Of course thou shalt have. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. 'Tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Sorry, be right back. I see an aether current. I must click the aether current. I am compelled. I am compelled. Fucking hell. I was a little worried I couldn't jump. I wouldn't be able to jump up there. Get the giant sack for me. Yeah, sack of the purest giant skull. I always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that they were grateful for their efforts. Need more? They need but ask. Triple triad? Go Robin. Yep, we'll make the run back, and then we'll take our next break here, chat. We're so slow without all the mount speed stuff. No speed. Whew, stomach's rumbling a little bit. I'm gonna grab some ham when I go on break. Give me some of that. Ham. There's the hippo again. Hippo cart. Back. The big old bag of ore. Welcome back, Damon. There, I hope you have the giant skull? Just gotta leave the kid over there. Oh my, it's such fine specimens. Thank you for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it'll be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Stretch.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh.
What is it? What did you see?
Fandaniel is here.
Fandaniel? Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds!
This is the one!
At long last!
Oh?
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
That's fair.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Hope it didn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Yep.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Hopefully this works, chat. This would be big. Big if true. Right. First, I'm gonna take a break. So I can shove some ham down my throat. Because I am hungry. I need a little bit of a snack. So, hope everybody's got their lunch sorted as well. Or post-lunch. Maybe some snacks. Having a good New Year's Eve in general, I hope. Yeah. Stay tuned, and we will be back here in just a moment. BRB. Alright, we're back. Sorry, it was a bit long. Just that I wanted to eat. Get a quick snack, you know. But we're back. Alright. Where were we? Need to go up to the beach, huh? Have a nice little beach ride. Mount. Oops. Should also click that. There we go. Sorry, we're on the right scene. Welcome back, everybody. I think it's a nice little beach cruise up to the next quest here. What the hell? Some weird critters in this area. Oh, man. Very pretty. Very pretty, though. Do. Hope everybody's having a good New Year's Eve. Anybody doing anything interesting? Going out to firework? Anything like that? It's kind of rainy and gross here, so I'm not sure if I will be doing anything. I'm curious if anybody else is. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. Perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I'll become. Let's be off! Yep, let's do it.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Mm-hmm.
It's working! And
So far, so good?
You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Let's do it. Nods. This is as close as we've gotten to one of these towers, huh?
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
No.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Waiting for the other shoe to drop.
What?
Oh! Alright. Cannot say I saw that coming. Well, hopefully the talisman still works inside. Where is she? Yeesh. Actual nightmare fuel.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Yeesh. Yeah, it's horrifying.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Oh boy.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Armor, at your service.
Oh.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You
a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Sorry, what?
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead. The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Man, this guy sucks.
We shall meet again! Not in these minor spires. Oh, no. but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Hope you're ready for more depression of Shadowbringers. Yeah, I mean, I felt like it wasn't going to get better. Yeah, that didn't go great. But, talismans work. You've returned. Where is Mistress Nahada? Manusya Preserve. Just we succeeded in making talisman. Let's report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Yikes. Yikes indeed. Yikes forever, even. Chill moments are not abound in this story. Here, turn on the... Sound. Do some uplifting chocobo music. Yeah, it's things are not looking good for our heroes in general. And the towers are all just nightmare fuel. So. Whoops. Sorry, Robin. Actually ran Robin into the ocean. My bad. But at least we got the chocobo music. Exactly. I just wanna ride my chocobo. For a moment, we can pretend that the world isn't ending. It's fine. We'll totally save the day. Everything's gonna be fine. Just believe in the chocobo music. It's gone now. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Something went awry. It was Fan Daniel after all. Sure you want to do more. You're right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. Yep. Not great. Thinker is wearing a grim expression. Archwing must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering. I think it's best if you are the one to explain. I don't want to explain. I feel like I kind of dropped the ball on this one. No, there's like nothing I could have done. Oh, Nidhana. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Nods. Then we must make warding skills, as many as we can. The prototype worked perfectly. Thus, this Nidano proved in peril to herself. Let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Just wave your hands around a bit and silently move your mouth like you always do. I'll figure it out. Yeah. I'm using the echo to beam it directly into their brains. The alchemist is how we'll help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of this tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences, and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding skills with you. For our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radz-at-Han for an audience with His Excellency? Nods. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. And it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull Grounds. I'll show you into the city. Away! Guess we won't be explaining to the other alchemists what happened. Sorry, got things to do. Bye. Gotta go meet an emperor. Or satrap. He's not an emperor. Explicitly. He does not have an unlimited power over the government. They actually have an elected council for that. I know. Crazy. I just wanna ride my chocobo. This doesn't feel like the right way. It is the way we're going. Nope. Get out of here, Picasso. Don't know why you're an anteater or lizard man now. Get out of here. I don't think there's a way down this side. Oh dear. No, this was not the right way. This way? You saying these guys are really running the show? These are our reptilian overlords? Casa? Casa? Saka? Which does not want me to go that way, huh? Of course not, that'd be ridiculous. The overlords wear human skin to pass as us. Ah. Like the bug dude from Men in Black. I got you. He was very convincing. As long as you got him his sugar water. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Hello. All present? Now let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the current city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. We have been granted special permission. I ask that you remain close to me at all times. That's fair enough.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
It's terrifying.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Ilsabard, resident.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
What?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Is he actually a dragon?
Nay, he hath the right of it.
Oh no, just dragon's just chilling back there.
Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hi.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the First Brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Imagine an important matter of state is going on and the dragon curtain just rips it. It's really have to blow the curtain a little. That was a weird thing to think about, friend. Everyone knows dragons don't poop. Plus they probably don't fart either.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
The
Next
rock.
to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
They built the city on rock and roll. I see what you did there. I get the reference.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. a peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz at Han.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Perforce? That's a version control software. Wait, I made this exact joke yesterday. It's the second time they've used Perforce, isn't it? Perforce.
Your
Perforce.
was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh."
I knew there was something up, Vershawn. This already jumping in the cycle. It's not a loop, it's a spiral.
"The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
Was it maybe like gray skin and red eyes over, did you? No, he just seemed a little too old for his age. You know?
That
I don't know what's
explain
normal
why
for
I
that
felt
race.
the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm-blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
So us, is what he's saying.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yep.
'Tis
We did.
upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Makes sense.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Oh, bye, Simeon.
Thou not lend thine aid.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Things are escalating, huh? But honestly, those wording scales could be huge. If we're ever going to actually win this. The meeting took a rather unexpected turn. Now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let's rejoin our comrades in Charlian. Muster a suitable crew for a foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you hadn't already done so, be sure to tune the 8th right here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Oh, I did. Not enjoy. I didn't enjoy. I attuned. Endwalker starts slow, but starts building pace and keeps it rolling pretty well. Yeah, I enjoy all the setup that we're doing. Learning more about the world, seeing new sights and sounds and places. Come over here and try to do this fake. Try to get us some crystals before we carry on. I haven't done much fighting today, so we'll do a little blasting as a treat, you know. Doing a little blasting. We're blasting some scorpions. Really, really big scorpions. You're pushing a little close to completing this, huh? We didn't have a lot of time when we started. Oh, God. Hey, pick up. I did it. Robin. Robin. Fight's done. Really. Can't believe it's so late already. Time blindness has it. It's cold and feeling jaws. Yep. Yeah. That's what happens. You get all your timing thrown off. I can relate. Yeah, he wanted to finish off that last scorpion, huh? Cold-blooded. It's ironic for a bird. Yeah, we'll make our way back to town, then we'll take our next break here. Chat. Although I guess technically we need to be going back to the Charlene anyway. So maybe I just teleport to Charlene, huh? And then take a break there. 1,500 kill. We get a ticket for that. Damn. Wind is blowing so hard through my window that it rocked my TV. Oof. A little spooky. Alright. Yeah. We're going to take a quick little break, chat. As I get up, move around a little bit. And stretch. All that good stuff. And then we'll be back at it. I recommend y'all do the same if you can. Because it's good for you. So yeah, we'll be right back here in just a few minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. We're back. Hey, Saribot got one of the... Took out one of those... view bots. Trying to sell cheap viewers. Or sell. Yeah, I've added another bot to the channel to help with moderation stuff. Help against like follow bots and things like that. Selling viewers, isn't that slavery? It would be if they were real viewers, but they're not even real people. It's selling bot views. It's a whole industry on Twitch. Yep. It is bots selling bots to small channels like this. Trying to, you know, you want to get your viewership up? We can make that happen. Trying to take advantage of people, basically. It's all a scam. Same thing with, like, you know, gold sellers and MMOs and all that nonsense. Just a bot will pop in, send out a spam message, and all that. Is a way to make money? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But if there's a way to make money, someone will do it, regardless of how shit it is. So, I added a new bot to the channel to help me combat that. I was already doing it manually, me and Nelfie, but somebody wrote a bot that just sort of handles it automatically. It also helps with like things like follow botting and stuff, which is where your account gets followed by bots. Like there's bots out there that just like spam follow accounts, which is actively bad for the channel. So he does a lot of stuff like that. Also protects against hate raids, which are a thing. There's lots of nonsense on Twitch, so I'm just trying to be proactive and protect the channel. Protect the chat experience, you know. And my peace of mind, obviously. Just as I was getting used to Balmy Avenue, we're back in chilly Charlotte. Take care not to catch your death, eh? Need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here. Let's take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Let's do that. Crowd glances at you with expectant eye. The Hive of Scum and Villainy. Yes, exactly, it's Mos Eisley. But with fewer regulations. Since there's progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Sure.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fudola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
That they're protecting something.
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
Uh-huh.
Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
Seems likely.
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
I like this plan.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself.
Alright.
The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
I don't like either of these. But sure. You sure Alpha knows the right route?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Yeah, Alpha got his class change.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Let's do this. Maybe I should have favored these two. Ah, no. In fact, Now we'll tell him. And then we'll be at least be able to get back faster. Or cheaper. Right, Robin. Yeah, we're gonna take the... We can take the beach. I bet this is a dungeon coming up, chat. What do you think? I suppose some number of you probably just know. Not so much to think. Sorry. Just making noise now. Mayhaps. Hi. Friend from Eorzea. You and yours will lead the mission to the tower until boarding skills will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have ready. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Same. I also pray for my safety and success. Stand by the boat. Waiting. This is the future of Aetheryte travel. I think I'll stick to boats. No warning, no matter how pathetic. Pathetic, even. Could have prepared me for that. On account of which, we're a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Oh, hi. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... should we still call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you would see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Oh, thanks. Please, you can go anywhere with those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on for you now. In that case, they're all yours from now on. I've been waiting for this day. So have we, my friend. So have we. Does that mean I can do primal encounters with NPC party now? Probably not, right? If everyone is amicable, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Damlon and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. Primals, in which the tower bringeth forth, shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Yep. Caution. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Let's do this thing. Tower of Zod is now accessible. Wow, it's a dungeon! Alright. Oh, we're doing it. Don't you worry. More party. Okay, I think Alice gets to chill.
Right then.
We're taking Estinian into this. We haven't got that party up with Estinian in a while. So we're taking Alphino, who's now a sage. Thancred to tank, and Estinian to Dragoon. Hell yeah, boys night out? Exactly. We're gonna get wasted on Aether, probably. Actually horrifying. This is gonna get wild, chat. I can already feel it. It's gonna get so wild. We're gonna have us a Zephyr. Am I still full on... Yep. Rip. Still full on elegant tombstones. Let's get them. And we were going all in to start with, huh? That was fun. Just getting nuked by like 15 wizards. Oh god, my tempered face. So much pain. Healers. Now this is a gang squad.
This will hurt.
Just friggin' nuking things. This is fun. Oops. It's a great search of Aether. As if a summoning hath begun. Hey, it's the sisters. So where our ways part? Shall survey the halls below. Alright. Bye guys. It was fun to just nuke stuff as like an 8-man Scion squad. I guess we have to go play the video game now. And touch.
This will hurt.
You're mine!
They're not fucking around. Let's go. Why? So far, so good. Whoops. Yeah, Alphino seems to be doing well with the Sage last change. Saw him blasting. Alright. Boss fight time, though. Let's see how we do here. And by we, I mean, see how I do here. Oh boy.
My turn.
underestimate me!
Okay, so I probably didn't do that right. Oh well, we're learning. This is really good music. Music is really good. As usual. Oops, all bangers. See if I can do this without getting murdered this time. Gotta learn mechanics. This is all new to me. 'Cause I am a noob.
You underestimate me!
You're mine! My turn.
I should probably get close to Alpha now. You know? I don't know the Sage's toolkit. I assume.
You cannot stop us!
The closer is better, as usual. Okay, okay. We're still good. We're still good. We're doing alright. Hope everybody's enjoying watching me blast some nerds.
You're mine!
Hope everybody's enjoying watching me drop my combo over and over again, is what I mean. Ugh. That's okay, we're still good.
Try and stop me!
Ah, the limit broke him. Whew. Okay. Eyes are a maiming. Alright. Fire. Do our multi-target thing. Bad. Ew. That is a goopy boy. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Zot hypertuned, huh? Terrifying. Alright. Bad touch. Get him. Treasure. Serve me.
You're mine!
Dun, 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 dun. Good hit. Get several hits.
You cannot stop us!
Casting earrings? Casting earrings! They're an improvement. Nice. They look fancy too. Look like a character out of Castlevania. Alright, boss the second. Let's do this thing. And these are the sisters we heard about.
You're mine!
This will hurt.
Oh. I did not get out of that AoE in time. I thought I would have time. Did not. Something great. Gonna assume that these guys know what they're doing. Oh. What? Oh god. My face. This one is confusing. This fight is confusing me. I think is the point. What? Oh. Alright.
You underestimate me!
God. Ah! Did it. That was spooky. Why do I feel like we're gonna have to fight all three at the same time? Why do I feel like that's a thing that's gonna have to happen? Because they're sisters and they're sort of escaping. It's just... Just using my old brain case. Premonitions, exactly. Sometimes I see glimpses of what is to be. Either premonitions or I've played a lot of video games. One of the two.
My turn.
One of the two.
This will hurt.
I really need to spend some time, I need to spend some time redoing my, bars. My bars are a little scuffed, currently. And there's just stuff that I should be using that I'm just not. So I need to do some practicing. And resetting. Like, I almost never use triple cast or swift cast or anything. I never use mana font. I got things to improve. You know?
You're mine!
No target that'll re-know me. Target will re-know the other guy. So far so good though. So far so good. No! Oh, they're gone. Dropped the ring, the earrings again for me. Rip. You already have one, you can't have two. That's illegal. I don't really need music player here.
This will hurt.
Yes. There's technically 3. I don't know if that rotor's actually getting hit by anything. Guess it comes to me. I'll do it. I do be blasting.
Mitre.
Suppose. Yeah. War mechana. Is there not a chest? They not give me a chest? Or like farther up and I didn't go far enough for it. Dude. Rude. They do be big, huh? Go get him, guys.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
You're mine.
Oh, cutscene. No. Why no, Kian? Oh, hi. Amid the cost, we must protect the tower. Harbingers elect, the Magus sisters. It's all three, huh? What a surprise. They only showed one, but I bet there's three. Would have been quicker to fight all three at once. Justinian knows the business. It's like, just start with this, guys. All right, here we go.
Prepare yourself.
This will probably be very chill and not a terrifying fight at all. Here we go. Ow. Well, that was scuffed. Please. We're still good. Thank you, Man Award.
I have you, might.
I'm just chilling with Alpha now. Where Alphino goes, I go.
Try and stop me!
Alright, we are dialed in. I did not need to flare there. Holy crap, this is a lot. I'm trying here. Okay, okay. Things off now. I'm hitting the wrong. I'm hitting the wrong sister. Well, I guess as long as I'm hitting somebody, that's probably good, right? This doesn't seem good. Ow! Oh, this is about to get real scuffed, huh? Tankard! 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 Over here, buddy. Tankard. Tankard, buddy. We're working on this one. Okay. Fair enough, we got it anyway. He was just drawing aggro. We're good. I guess it's his job. That makes sense, huh? Hey! Level up! Nice. GG. Ooh, that fight was hectic. Wow. We did it. Historium Grimoire, huh? What do you got for me? I can tell. The summonings appear to be over. I believe the sacred is straw flowing. You were nimble fighters, I'll give them that. Seems to have been the limit of the tower's defenses. Yeah, I mean, we blasted some nerds, huh? Alright. Let us complete this and then we'll maybe take a break. Might just power through. But in either case, let's see what's happening outside.
Is everyone all right?
We're good.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Sorry, a quagmire? That's a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't need special ethereal senses to figure out this is probably the core of the place. They did not try to hide it.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Yeah, it's like they're doing something else with it.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
No, I'm not bullying the blind woman. We talked about this. I'm not bullying Ishtola. I'm just confused about how her sight works. I'm asking questions.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh, cool. That's probably nothing.
A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Man's limb. They're building something? Got him.
And that should be the end of it.
Sure. Because things always worked out the way we want.
What now?
Now we have to escape the tower before it collapses.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
I was kind of wondering that too.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Maybe I shouldn't have got my incredibly fashionable suit on for this fight. Has no impact protection.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
I mean, tower's gone. Guess don't look like they're doing great.
By my reckoning, We're still on the island where the tower stood. Tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
No. Come on.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Damn. He's gonna be okay though, right?
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Good. Grah's my boy. Can't let anything happen to him.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Of course, say the same thing about like every Scion. They're my squad. Gotta protect them all.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Yeah. There's
Angelo and I will take care of that.
gonna be some capital T trauma to deal with as well.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Oh, hi. We did it.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Tell him, Ariaji. We're not asking.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
All's well that ends well? Liberated prisoners being transported to Razatan for treatment. Alcé and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment. Support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You now enter the Tower of Zot with a party of NPC avatars. Yeah, oh, we got some new boots in there too, huh? Must have got it from the end reward. Mind if I do? Oh dear. Oh my. That is a look. High heels with claws. but you know. Guess we're wearing them until we get back to the town. I think we're just ready to... Is rested and ready to head out. Got enough rest, have you? Never weren't one for being idle. Right. Varshan paid us to come to Megaduta. At our earliest convenience. Others will join us there once they finish tending the prisoners. Wait. Second thought. You and Asinian should go on ahead. And make a quick detour by the Great Work. Draha and the alchemist here, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Drills you with me, then guardsman at the gate should wave us through. I look ridiculous. That away, eh? Robin, let's mount up. Hey! We cleared a tower. We're basically playing PoE. You have to clear towers in PoE too. For reasons. It's basically the same game. Yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Just like the it's like the bot says. Appreciate it. Make sure you follow and all that if you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate it. I'm so honored silence. You're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post. I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, entry station at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Hey! Got actual access to the town now. Gate of first sight. Well, I've been to Razdan before. Place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we'd best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way. And don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Simeon is now following you. Let's go, buddy. In the shard. Hi. Ah, that's Sir Devon. Jefferson. I understand you're here for an audience with the satrap. You require directions to Megaduta. I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzatan. Get there. I normally recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most of the businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. As such, I'll provide you with an alternate path. First, ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. If there are more steps, Upon ascending them, you'll emerge on the Pax's path. Proceed through the large door on the right. You will arrive at Revedia Fibers. Then you'll find another sentry who can give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. You gotta get up to get down, as they say. There's a conversation point. Can't be missing these. I need a sumptuous portal. Oh yes, I know about this portal. Leads to a nearby isle. Treasure vault of one of Radzatan's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults, inspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck. Or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one, gain access to the vault. Huh. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It was a troublesome experience, so I can personally attest. Neat. It's very cool though. There are things in this zone that we teleport to loot. I love loot. Sorry. I'm having trouble getting comfortable today. Ugh, okay. Down there. Doo-doo. Heading to Megaduda, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. Or to the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Fair enough. This is definitely a woman. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops at Rivede Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Kind of want to see the artisans. Also, there's a conversation point. Ah, the Nerian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Amory would be partially gold thread, and the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I also love my blue. You telling me I can get some blue clothes here? Like a costume change? I've never put much thought into what to wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. If that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Okay. Who wants to sell me a cool blue out? Nobody? Okay. Fine. Can't believe I'm having to wear these old clothes. It's embarrassing. Yeah, for an airship. I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of war is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're out here for an airship. We have business in Megaduda. In that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight forward and across the bridge. Can't miss it. Challenge accepted. I bet I can miss it. Look at that. Discussed Dharma. I remember passing by here with Marshawn. Situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life is yet to return to normal here. When it does, you gotta pay another visit. The city is confusing. Food is quite good. Partial to Hamsa myself. Meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Those are Hamsa, by the way. Irritated. Wah, wah. Oh. It's like they don't want to be. Crazy. Yeah, did I get anything? 85? No. 86 I get amplifier. 86 I get an instant. Okay. We made it. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Come with the invitation of His Excellency. Of course, we've been expecting you. I'll show you into the audience chamber if you'd please follow me. Still wearing the high heels.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Same.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzathan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
That's huge.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzathan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Ooh, ouch.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
I would love that.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydralin endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
True.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Please don't focus on the boots.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Sorry, Midgard Summer and I have crossed paths. Not spoken with your father in some time.
In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydralin, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval.
Nice.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgard Sommer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Yeah.
Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Damn.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
So, what were you and Ritra talking about? Nothing. Very well, if you say so. Those have gone ahead at the High Crucible. Let's catch up with them. God, Archon Loaf. Alphadon has a mind to join the others at the High Crucible. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Run! Now we're coming up on the end of the stream here. In a bit, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out today. Still got 13-ish minutes left. From here, just follow the path left past the mulberries. Yep. Almost 3. I tuned. Did. There may or may not be a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. I might take New Year's Day off. But also, mostly because my cough and throat and everything are still bothering me. We'll see how I feel tonight and tomorrow morning. So let's just, stay tuned. The street turns. Enter the door straight ahead and descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing. It doesn't even compare to Rods at hand. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Boom. Up. Hey, it's the Aetherite. Can I tune it now? Very disabled. And here is the Aetherite Plaza. So far so good. There isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of 2 doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I expect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. This way. Here they are. Look at this place. This is some alchemy. They're alchemizing here. At last, of course. At least we found the place.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
It's true.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Wouldn't it be safer to keep them in the Scion headquarters then? Just a thought.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, hi, Madonna. Feeling better?
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the Scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
Magic flower.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
Like the Force.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Imagine. Sleep in short supply. Nice. Let's teleport back to the Valdesian, or to Old Charlian. Yes. And then that'll be it for today, chat. We're out of time. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Thank everybody for watching today. I hope you've had a good time hanging out with me, chatting, lurking, telling me about your Game of Year experiences. I appreciate it all. It was very fun. It was very fun. Go play RoboCop. I'm gonna go play, get something to eat. Or Indiana Jones, both good. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm going to get me something to eat. first off. Then I'll go from there. Who knows? Yeah. I appreciate it. If you've enjoyed the stream, you can of course follow me here and turn on notifications if you like. You can also follow me on Twitter and or Blue Sky for another notification method or for thoughts from my brain. You can follow/subscribe on YouTube and TikTok while TikTok still exists. For shorts and long-form content that is still in progress. Currently working on a series of the campaign boss fights from PoE 2. Act 1 and 2 are out. Need to finish on Act 3. Let's check those out if that's your jam. And of course, I have a Patreon at patreon.com/TheLightWraith if you would like to support the stream financially. I've got a tiered membership over there for that. I appreciate all the support of all varieties, financial and otherwise. People hanging out, lurking, chatting, following, all that good stuff. So thank you. That is it for us today. Like I said, probably back tomorrow, but I may decide to take the day to let my body recover, because apparently it's unhappy with me. We'll see how I feel. In any case, everybody take care, and be good. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.